Oh, shit. Well, there goes the hideout.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Dead.
Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. 5 years.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private gut.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh man, more of this
You're
shit.
helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Surprise!
is going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Damn right I am.
Come on.
No, you don't.
Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Well, these guys aren't. The power of thunder! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning to Ramuh not only changes elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows also use of several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details can be found in the menu. Ramuh's feet. Oh, so this is the ranged one, huh? That's kind of cool.
Sid dies here.
Oh boy. Let's have some fun. Zap.
Balls in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Zap! Zap.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh boy.
Brought a pet.
It's a coral. Oh no, that's not a coral. That doesn't have the whiskers.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
It's a war panther. Too slow. Down you go. Zap. Zap. Burn! Parry! Down you go! Woo! You're a quick one, aren't you? Dead. Me strong.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Come on, boy. The new highway? What? Oh, look, it's gone. It's just completely gone now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, they built it on an airship. Oh, that's cool. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you.
No, lack of spoilers. What are you doing here? Hey, I thank you for stopping by, but if you're gonna play this, this is like super spoilery.
Welcome back, Sid.
All right, actually, I need to take a little bit of a break here and make something to eat. Ooh, new stuff. Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning upon being struck. Chain lightning to other near. Whoa, that's cool. I think I'm about 18 hours in. Or no, maybe that's the time. I'm pretty far in. I'm not like super far. I have a feeling like I'm still getting new things. Yeah, I'm still getting new things, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that far. Because I've only been pretty much to this main city. There's still this one, this one, this one, that one, whatever this is up here. This city, this city. There's a lot of things still. And I don't even know if this is the full map. But the game is amazing. Amazing. This game is amazing. Definitely gonna get easily Game of the Year. I don't think it's gonna have a contender. Because I know people that don't even play Final Fantasy that think this game is really good. Because it knows what it's doing. It knows how to deliver the story. The voice acting is on point. The cinematics are visually stunning. The combat feels great. I don't know. I don't know how anyone could say anything bad about this game right now. It's so good. It is so good. I definitely recommend playing the demo. You won't really spoil anything, honestly. Like I said, the demo is just the beginning of the game. And that's not even scratching the surface of what the game has to offer. And then there's a thing after the demo you can play too, which lets you play around with a little more of the abilities. Some of that I don't even have yet. But you get a feel for how the game feels. So take it what you will. I need to take a break and make some food. I'll be back in give me like 10-15 minutes. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I really need to make something to eat. I'm hungry. God damn it. There we go. Back in a few. Enjoy the music. I'm back, but I want to eat it now. So you guys gotta wait. I'm sorry. Give me like 5 minutes to eat. What y'all think so far? I made chicken parmesan. No, it's fine. I like this. I like this theme. This summer's going by pretty slow. Been doing this for almost 2 years now. And I'm still bad at it. No worries. I've been streaming for almost 3. About 5 more bites. Time flies, but look at everything we've done together. That was good. HL. Who was HL?
Again. I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Swing harder. Oh, they're getting it. Oh, Hogwarts, yeah. That's fully uploaded to YouTube now, by the way. This looks so cool.
Clive, is everything all right?
It's Nectar! You're with this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who's that?
Have you finished sorting life?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, is this like a backlog?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Wow, all of
For which
Rosaria!
reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh, Clive burned the brand off his face. Do you guys see that? Well, Tome survived.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I like how
Gav will be back soon.
they
get some rest while I
introduced a new thing at the hideout, and like, here's this thing that lets you like check all these quests available, and the hideout's gone.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Later.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from God.
Oh, they carve it out. Ugh.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Oh, she survived.
What can I do for you? Go on, then.
Wow, that's neat. Oh, you guys can't read that, can you? There you go. Elixirs. They're only 10,000 a pop. Only.
Is that all?
Oh, dang. Blacksmith survived too.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Whoa, look at the sword. Alright, let's talk to him.
Okay, yeah. You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that I was anything for us to put the old hideaway together. Still, we don't intend to do anything about it.
Things here ain't too bad.
Suppose I got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and apprentice that knows a hammer from his caulk. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mare without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for damn sure.
Nah.
No. I reckon I won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. And I count myself lucky of working it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, give a shout.
Good seeing ya.
I thought he was going to talk about how he survived or something, but he didn't.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Ooh, what's that? That's new. Created the day. Created. I like how it's created and
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I'll check. Oh, box! The reading table. Reports, letters, and other missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so... Mail. I have mail now. Oh man, his eye's messed up. See that? His eye got messed up. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and men of Rock and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done till rare upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
You can't control it.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that.
Look at the detail on those gloves.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Oh wow, his demeanor completely changed because he knows his brother's alive.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To be continued. Joking.
And so the North is lost.
And you
knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
Jesus!
Is far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
We gotta go save Martha.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Hold on a minute, I wanted to see something. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I got 1,300 points. Did we get this new ability? Recommended to use with blind justice, as extended recovery allows more time to lock onto a target. Okay, have a good one, Eric. A judgment bolt, though. I think we'll hold on to our points for now. Oh, I wanted to see Torgal. Torgal's level 2!
Have we any more
Does that one have blood on it?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
State of the realm. By speaking to Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going on in Celestia. Revisit the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look into relationships of those in Clive's orbit. Oh, okay. So it's like the family tree, or like the game
Thus ends
story.
today's lesson.
Like, are you an idiot? Did you forget something? Here you go.
Just say the word. Comes to the old fisticuffs. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Everyone. Side quest. Do you guys see it?
With that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
What happened?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Wait, so how are we
just
fixing
happens
this?
I once heard the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Culk and Ball. Oh my god. Square Enix, come on. It's literally called Culk and Ball.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Come! Then. Hey, I got the thing.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Any quests? Nope. Okay. Back to the hideout. Well, that was easy. So apparently the water is unsafe. Not for human consumption.
Finish with that, Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Cool.
What happened here?
Whoa.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Muriels. We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Martha.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Oh no!
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Take care
Nothing.
there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Bruce! Damn it. Bruce! Dead.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh no. Martha!
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Nah, just chilling, bleeding.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Zap! Get him, boy!
Get him!
Get be out of my face. Leave me be. Ooh, an item. Spiders! No!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry.
Give me!
Ah, man! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I murdered those people. Anyway, don't make Clive mad.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Let's fuck around and find out. Level up!
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Ah, dang.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Did I just put them in my backpack? Yep. Sure did. Whoa, an arm? What? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive will encounter a large, faster, more ferocious than most. While flying is always an option, flight is always an option, defeating notorious marks will not earn him not only renown, but also rare materials, upgrade things.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I think they've spotted us, Torgal. You need to stop. Whoa, baby. I don't want to be in that.
Nice try. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Get down. Limit break! Where'd it go? Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down! Now! damn. This thing is tough. Wow, it's literally just spamming magic like crazy.
Nice try.
Alright, you need to die. Holy crap, the thing is annoying.
You didn't see that coming.
He made a joke because it has eye.
That must be the bridge.
The problem was it was very hard to stay close to it because it kept teleporting around like crazy.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
She would have helped. If I would have had her with me, it would have been
What of the Imperials?
better.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Swordmaster. Gunslinger.
Thank you, Founder.
They call themselves our country.
Martha.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
That's messed up.
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Dang.
What in the world is going on?
What's that?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Do we help the noble chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Chocobos fighting bandits. Teenage Mutant
Now,
Chocobo fighting.
Looking to settle the score.
Mighty Morphin Power
Go on, then.
Chocobos.
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
This guy's a bird weirdo.
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I will help the chocobo. Trickster.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I found a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Lobster! Moose! I mean, bull! Down you go! Shatter! Ah! Let me break! Down you go! Ow. Burn!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because I'm gonna kill you.
She's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Uh-oh. They don't want this. You don't want
Don't
this.
say I didn't warn you.
Down you go! Too slow! Boom! Burn it up! Down you go! Ah! Ah! Wow, he died. Oh my god, that's his chocobo.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? Let's go.
It's Ambrosia!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
I'm kind of the...
You done right by me.
Heir to the throne.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Don't be mean to Torgal.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Are they blind?
That'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Are they seriously blind?
Pay
They
no
can't see the
mind.
scars on their face that clearly show.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I don't get these people.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's Tack. A bi-spoke saddle and blouse worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Woo! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Ah! Yeah! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Can I drift? Yeah, I can drift. Woo! I gotta practice it.
Ha! Yes.
It feels good. It handles well.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, she just vanished. Magic chocobo. I want world map. Thank you. Thank you. To the hideout. I have chocobo powers now.
Where's Gav?
I don't know what I should get. I kind of want to get this. I am gonna wait. I think I'm gonna get this.
I hear there's trouble.
Hey, Gav. Still got the same clothes.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
Didn't Sambrek fall? I thought I broke
now
Sambrek.
All eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav, you're a little too gung-ho about this. I think we need to have a talk. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Allied reports. The Patriots whisper at the hut board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I see it. I see you, Quest. Locked on.
It's all right to touch him.
Clive.
Not saying forwarding, do you?
Got some new stuff? It's all weak, man. Why you got garbage? I trusted you.
That it? Fine.
Where does this go? Man, look! These trees are growing.
It's not the ether. Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see?
Did my chin
Once
get
they've had
bolder?
their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Oh, she died.
Did you come through the forge today?
And you say Sid built this place?
So Martha's all right.
There we go. Have some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Well, that's nice of them. They remembered.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Not that I'm planning to.
Is there a fast way down there? Where's that at? It's so far away!
Them old apples were enough.
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
buy your bird and ride. I don't think I can ride my bird in town. I think that would freak people out.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
He's talking to a tree. One second. Want to come in? You know where to go. Yeah, came in my room. No, don't attack my leg. She has a habit of if you don't pay attention to her, she sticks one claw out and then digs that one claw in your leg.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough. Things are
She just wants attention. If you don't notice her, she gets mad.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay, 1 second. Now she wants to go out of the room. Damn it, this cat. This cat. Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money and items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Wow, I get free stuff.
All yours. You've done this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Think you can help?
So what? So what I'm seeing here, now, don't get me wrong, I know this is going to sound really rude, but the hideout was attacked, okay? And it seems like all of the unnamed people are the ones that ate the bucket, essentially. All of the normal NPCs are still here. Like, that's the same dude.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Very good.
All right, Mr. Kupo. There you are, Kupo. Oh, I've been looking all over for you.
Nectar?
The matter is, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. I couldn't read that in time. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything new, Kupo, I'm your Mugo. Hey, we killed the Ariman. Angel of Death. Belphegor. Clearview, Sandbrick, and the Broken Hilt Rosaria. A C and a B. Should we go get him? We're gonna go get him.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Or not. Sad face.
I'm planning a journey.
We're gonna go get them. Opens map. No, you're not. Story time.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Now can I travel? Alright, now I can travel. Eastpool, the Dim, Martha's Rest. Lost Wing, North Reach. Where was that?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the hideout a second. I wanna get those locations down.
I hear there's trouble.
Everyone used to live in the sky. They keep their fish.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm so bad at memorizing a place when I read it off of something.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, look. The apples are there now. Bird by any other name. Forget my insistence on writing these silly letters. What would we had more time to speak with each other? Oh, it's Jill. But for every day we spent together, I feel as though we suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear the unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here so many later we find her she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know what they've done a fine job. Was time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid could be proud. Otto.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Clairview, Broken Hill. Clairview, Broken Hill. Clairview. Perfect.
Do you see anything you like?
Not from Yord. Yeah.
Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
All right. Angel of Death is our target. I think I see it. Do you guys see it? Aruna!
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Parry! Down you go! Burn! Charge it up! Boom!
Let's try.
Where'd she go? Whee! Here we go! Ah! Not so fast. Down you go.
Nice try.
Ow! Whee! Let it break! Sick!
Help me, boy.
Did you see that? Sick! Come here! Ow, my foot. Down she goes!
Enough.
Yeah.
Rest well. I know I will.
I did really good on that. Oh, baby! All right, that's one. What was the other one called? Something Hill? The Broken Hill is where we need to go.
Come on.
Yeah.
I guess it could only be over there.
Don't get surrounded.
I can fight with the chocobo?
You deserve a rest.
Alright, reset. I pushed it too far out. Belphegor! Ooh, it's level 30. Down you go.
Not good.
Judgment Ball! That was hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Let's try.
Down you go.
Let's try.
Enough with the fire breath. Judgment Ball. Let it rip. Sick finish.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That was so cool. I'm the best. I gotta buy potions.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Others won't.
Eliminated. Yeah.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
You damn right. Give me that.
Here you are.
Berserker ring. Ooh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
5 off. What's a berserker ring? Ooh. I'm gonna try it out later. Well, actually, I probably don't need this anymore.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him? Is it business or pleasure?
Maybe both.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Really? How am I robbing you blind? I just gave you money. That lady make no sense. Bruce!
You made it look easy.
Well, because it is easy.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
Let's go find out.
Stranger. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Nuh-uh.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Really? You're just gonna sell your friends out?
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
going hunting for outlaws. Two more left to join the garrison. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
I'm not
You
afraid
seen
of them.
Didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes,
Oh,
we are
man.
left alone.
They're really gonna do this?
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
She doesn't show anybody mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Onward.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever
I don't think I've been here yet.
lurks here.
Oh shit!
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Hey! Boom! Blah. It's gonna blow! Is it a chest? Oh, it was a chest.
More of my mother's men.
Hi, Black Shields. Bye, Black Shields. Let it break! Ah! Ah! Hot potato. That's enough. Mind if I do? Zap. They were all like, I'll take care of him, and then they instantly died. Anyway. Oh shit, there's blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I'm not afraid of you.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true secret.
Thunderstorm! Just give me 1 second. Ready, ready, ready? Okay, here I come. Dummies. He didn't even land a hit on me.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Then we hurry. I went the other way. For 5 kills. Whoops. Oh no.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. $100. Ooh. That's literally what I'm wearing. Maybe these black shields will be nice. I don't think so. Do you remember his mom from the beginning of the game?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross it. It's a Rosalith.
There's somebody there.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
In honor of Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Something's not right here.
All yours, Torgal.
Crab protected. Get over here.
To me, please. This one. Torgal, kill.
Torgal, kill. I love that ability. It is so fun. I'm having a great time. This game is phenomenal. Streaming for 12 hours. It's still going. I don't want to stop. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Judgment Bolt! Oh! Oh, they're hiding. Wait for it. Fire! And they're dead.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, am I not allowed in the town? Nope. Whee! 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 Cutscene.
My children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off. I'm the generous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
We can get in through there.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are.
When did you get so big?
Ah, he's a good boy. Yeah. This place looks abandoned.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, box. Cutscene.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You don't want this.
Or not.
I what? Oh, it's so good. Just gather them all up and then die. Anyway.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait!
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Bro!
We can speak inside.
I guess I didn't murder his men?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Sorry, I kicked your
let's
ass.
hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Sorry, I kicked your ass. Sorry, I kicked your ass. Sorry, I kicked your ass.
What is it you require? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Battle on the big
Black
bridge!
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you for the head pats.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Walking super weapon, destroy the baddies.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I'm Ifrit, thank you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Where? I don't see anything. Oh, okay.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Sick boy!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battles for them.
Judgment Bolt!
Fire and flame!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I've had it with your shit!
All yours, Torvald.
Good boy. Anyway. Oh, God. How many times am I gonna tell you?
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Too slow. Down you go. Crack it.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Waken winds!
Take this.
No good.
He's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Dragoon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Damn, I'm good.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A new seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yep, new seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
He kind of went up in flames.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I'm gonna find some more fighting fury. Look, I'm giving them a fighting chance.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
You called it.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He was a Chinese.
The infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That's sweet.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I know it's getting good, but I kind of think we should stop for the night after this.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's not
I'd say no more
untrue.
about today. It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's conflicted with something. Something's bugging her a lot.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright, I'm gonna go here. Shitting. That'll probably cue a cutscene. Nope, okay. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay. And that's where we're gonna stop for today. Oh yeah, I've been going for 12 hours. Oh, but this game is so good. Like, I can't get enough of it, honestly. Oh, like, Jesus, it's so good. It's not just the combat that's good, though. It's everything. I'm absolutely enamored by this game. It has taken me by storm, and I can't get enough. However, I do need to stop for today. Tomorrow we will pick up Moonlighter where we left off. And hopefully I get a call tomorrow to see if I got a job or not. Hopefully. I'll probably go apply at a few more places too. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. Again, thanks for no spoilers. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll pick it back up. I'll post the schedule tomorrow, and also like what we're gonna do for the birthday anniversary subathon, and we'll go from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, what's left of it. Mine's pretty much over, and I'll see you tomorrow. If not, see you next time. Bye bye. $28. Holy cow.